We are here. Welcome to Predan. Come for the salt deserts, stay for the tolerably breathable atmosphere.
Got eyes on the surface. Any sign of Carver?
A magnetic storm is limiting visibility, but we are approaching the rendezvous point. Castor's Cradle should be coming into hailing range shortly.
Transmit the landing codes.
Transmitting. No response. Should we decrypt the file he sent?
No. We're only supposed to decrypt the disk he sent if he doesn't show. We have the rendezvous details. That's enough. He dragged me off a battlefield I should have died on. He's earned my trust.
His employers will have questions about us, though. What do you want me to tell them?
I mean, definitely can't say Zula Hendricks and Davis Horn, AWOL Marines, requesting landing at your covert facility to extract your chief of security.
I'll do the usual lost working Joe routine. Come in, Predan. Requesting emergency permission to land. Odd. Off-world communications are being jammed by some kind of interference.
Incoming!
Starboard thruster at 50%. Engines are critical.
Can you get us close to the rendezvous?
I could try.
Hey, put us down!
Brace for impact. Zula, are you all right?
You tell me. What's our status?
Intact, but suboptimal. Engines are critical with significant damage to several airflow valves. I'm still attempting to get sensors back online, but no sign of additional hostilities as of yet.
I'm not sure if that's good news or bad news. We should be swarming with station security after that grand entrance.
It is possible we encountered automated defenses. I will attempt to make contact, but we need to do something about the engines. How's your back? Can you walk?
Let's find out. Seems like I'll be okay once I get a couple stems in me.
I fully stocked the medbay before our departure.
Find out what we dropped in on. I'll patch myself up and see what I can do about the engines.
Copy that. Go attend to your biological maintenance.
Biological maintenance. Another day, another jab. All right. Time for some answers.
Hey, Hendricks. Guessing you've got a lot of questions right about now. I wanted to explain everything in person, but it looks like you'll need to come find the answers. This disk image will synchronize your data pad with GES's systems. Your tablet will be able to interface with the computer terminals here, and will contain a basic map of Castor's Cradle. I wish it was more, but I can't risk this message getting flagged. I'll have the rest of the intel with me, no matter what. Gemini Exoplanet Solutions and BG Swift need to be exposed, Zula. I'm sorry for all this, but there's no one else I can trust to make the hard choices. The same ones I failed to make. I need to make this right. For Deja, you threw everything away to do the right thing. This is me trying to catch up to you.
Jesus, Ben. What have you gotten yourself into?
I've successfully cleared the aft engine hallway. Unlocking the door now.
On my way. Look at this mess. Engine room's full bar.
Can you get to the engine terminal?
On it. I'm in.
Excellent. Please empty the exhaust manifold. That's it. Winding down the engine now. All that remains is to bypass the damaged O2 valves. The vent entrance should be near the floor, just ahead of you to the right of the terminal.
Copy that. Oh, I see the O2 valve. Looks like the return housing is cracked.
Can you close it off?
Yeah. Got the O2 locked off.
Excellent. I'll meet you in the cargo hold. Turn around, take a left at the intersection.
Status?
Engines require further stabilization. It will take significant repairs before the ship is fit to fly again. I attempted to contact Amanda Ripley for assistance, but encountered the same long-range jamming that blocked our hails.
So, we're stranded. What's the situation outside the ship?
No sign of Carver, nor anyone else, for that matter. Scanners turned up nothing aside from magnetic interference. The conditions here are perfect for covering illicit activity.
Time to find some answers the old-fashioned way, then. Keep an eye out for Carver, or anyone else for that matter. I'll do a quick survey of the area and report back.
If we have no choice but to separate, let's at least ensure your gear is fully functional. Can you check your motion tracker for damage?
It can still pick up nearsighted scents, at least.
Cute. I stowed your rifle in a compartment up here.
Pulse rifle, check.
You'll find ammo in the compartment to the right.
Davis, why'd you unload my rifle?
Proper firearm safety is important when the unexpected occurs, like during crash landings.
Well, look at you, Mr. Regulations. That's everything. Ready to roll out.
I'll radio you if the situation changes. Stay safe out there. It appears our door sustained damage in the crash as well.
Man, nothing is going to plan today. What do we do about it?
It's possible the lever is not sending the signal to disengage the electromagnetic lock circuit.
So, we just have to break the circuit then.
I do not like the way you're saying. Zula, really? Firing inside the ship?
Carver's counting on us. Time to be delicate.
Fair enough. I will overlook the joy in your voice for the sake of expediency.
Thanks. I'll be back when I have some answers. Shit! Hawkins! What excuse is any to double check my side on?
Emergency lockdown protocols are in effect. PDT keycard required for entry to main facility.
Davis, come in. Something serious went down here. Main gate's locked. Any way around it?
Looks like there's an additional entry point in the garage. Are you
may encounter similar issues if the facility is locked down.
Copy that. I'll keep an eye out for a keycard while I try the garage. Davis, come in. It's just a busted scent.
Any indications of what damaged it?
Something fried it. Looks like the wiring around here falls short of safety code.
Unfortunate for them, but it could be an opportunity for ingress.
Open sesame.
Lockdown protocols are in effect. Override controls are located at nearest panic room.
Hey, Davis? Any guesses why Castor's Cradle needed panic rooms?
Allegedly, this is a mining and research facility that developed prosthetics. I suspect that may have been a cover story.
Insufficient clearance. Datapad accepted. Releasing nearby door controls. Please wait.
Zula, I've analyzed the intel Carver sent us. The datapad alone grants limited access to the facility. An employee's PDT keycard will be needed for more than a cursory search.
No sign of Carver yet. I'll have to find someone else's then. This is why you called us, Carver. Davis, I've got bad news. We've got x-rays.
Xenomorphs down there. Where are you? I'll meet you immediately.
No, I need you working on the ship if we're gonna leave in a hurry.
Very well. Be careful, Zula.
Davis, this place is giving me the creeps. It's like I'm being watched. Going radio silent. Gotta hear him coming.
Understood. Please check in when possible.
Still stuck. Finally, something functional in this dump.
Facility containment protocols in effect. Would you like to restore functionality? Emergency lockdown suspended. Please wait until all full purge is complete before entering the facility.
Damn it! Why so loud? I just rang the dinner bell for any xenomorph shouting.
Purge complete.
I've worked in a lot of bad situations, but never in my life have I seen such... Oh, spare me. The synthetic workforce can do the job just fine. And let me finish. Blatant disregard for the safety of the people here. No, Isaac. The synths cannot handle the responsibilities of keeping those creatures contained. And for every day you pretend like they can, doesn't matter what you say, because it doesn't matter what I say. There's no extra money this fiscal year. The board makes synthetic combat assets on your request alone. Easy for them to make that call. They're not here on this planet, but you and I are. And if those things get out, it'll be our problem. We need to figure out how we're going to get the resources we need. Benjamin Carver, use the synthetics we have. Case closed. We can't keep wiping their memories every time we return them to general use. They're getting... weird. Delete the personalities then. No reason to risk it. Experiences...
Can't see a damn thing in here. This is gonna be hell on my back. Another electromagnetic wave. Looks like a job for my favorite skeleton key.
Security reestablished.
Guess this is why no one was answering our hails. Wonder where everyone else went.
Pull up the cameras on BG Swift. All doors. Show them on the main wall. Did you hear me? Let's go! What's wrong with the cameras? Pull them up! I don't want excuses. I want... Stop talking! I don't want your excuses.
Damn. I need to borrow this.
Last one was in the crates. This whole time, I always wondered what Sue was making. What broke her before everything fell apart? How could Sue drag us here? How could she help them? I want to ask her, but I haven't seen her in 2 days. Sue will tell you. I snore when I sleep, and so I don't right now.
Employee Eunice Rogers identified. Now verifying biometrics.
Biometrics?
Vital signs abnormal or absent. Medical and security teams, report to traffic control office immediately.
Time to go. Should be able to get into the main entrance with this PDT keycard. Hang in there, Carver.
Now sealing exits. Please wait. A security team will verify your identity shortly.
Damn it, that alarm's gonna draw a swarm of X-rays right to me. Harper? You the security team?
Not quite. Hold your fire!
Davis? How the hell did you get inside?
Up in the Remotes aren't the only thing drawn by loud alarms.
How things go with the ship?
Still no sign of Carver or anyone else. I was unable to get a message off-world either. Yet the more concerning issue is the state of the ship. The engines are stable, but we'll need an estimated week's worth of repairs before it will fly again whatsoever.
Lovely. No sign of Carver either. Plenty of xenomorphs, though. To top it all off, looks like this keycard I found won't work with my biometrics either.
Now that we're in the facility proper, maybe we can find a lead on solving at least one of those issues.
It's not like we're going anywhere. Let's toss the place.
Clear.
Davis. Big monster hole up top.
It resembles the one I was able to enter through.
Sounds like the perfect environment for ambushes. The administrative wing. There's gotta be some kind of intel that can point us to Carver.
Agreed. Hopefully their information security is as poor as their lockdown protocols.
Nobody's getting through this.
Not without a plasma torch, no.
Zula, these vents may allow us to bypass non-functional doors.
This is gonna be hell on my spine.
I should go in your stead,
No, no. The best way you can help my back is by watching it.
if you insist.
That explains where they're dragging the bodies. This whole damn vent system is like an ant farm. You okay down there?
Situation well in hand. Watch for more.
That didn't feel great.
Zula, are you okay?
Define okay.
Do you require assistance?
No, but the vents led to the warehouse office. Need me there?
En route to your position.
got enough already. Can't see a damn thing through all this blood. Huh. Welded shut. Plasma torch. Could come in handy.
Glad to hear it. Closing in on your position.
Done.
Welcome back. On to the administrative office, I presume?
Affirmative. Here we go. Big room. Be something useful in here.
Error code 101C. Report to supervisor.
Clear.
Need a bigger tool.
Insufficient clearance.
It's safe.
insufficient clearance.
Pound 1668 Bravo in place. Moving on to 1669.
Good work. Helen. Do you remember anything about the crates you moved yesterday night?
I'm afraid my earliest memory is 7 hours ago.
Right.
Why is that sad?
Well, because you've been reset a lot. Whenever you have to move those large specimen containers.
Oh. That doesn't bother me. I'm company property. Why does it bother you? Yes?
Because I'm a lonely person.
You're so kind to me. That's hard to imagine.
I go home.
Watch for more.
And my wife can't look me in the eye anymore. Then I come to work and I move crates full of whatever she's making. And then once a day, my boss is erased the only person I could talk to about it.
Does that mean we're usually friends?
Yes.
Can we be friends again? If I'm only going to last a day, I would value.
I can't keep having this conversation with you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No, I'm sorry.
Incoming!
It's not your fault.
If you're uncomfortable,
No, it's fine. I'm glad to be your friend, Helen.
That's all of them.
Need to find a terminal to unlock this.
Biometrics mismatch. Security has been notified.
Here we go.
Insufficient clearance.
Watch for more.
Got it.
We've got company. Watch for more.
Xenomorph movement patterns in this facility seem to indicate all traversal through the vents, eventually lead to the elevator shafts.
So, the vents are on-ramps to some kind of dead guy superhighway?
That is more poetic than I would have phrased it, but yes.
Jackpot. There's gotta be some kind of intel on one of these terminals.
All cadavers were legally acquired.
There's gotta be something useful around here.
They're lobotomized. Still legal. Sourced through various governments after execution.
So what? We're a dumping ground for political dissidents now? And the things we're doing to them, it's...
Stop, just stop. Let me ask you a simple question. What would happen if you and Eunice both got fired at the same time?
Excuse me?
Could you pay for colony housing without the employment subsidy?
Find anything of interest yet?
Throw us out.
No, of course not. Your GES contract stipulates that, should you be unable to pay, you'll be placed into cold storage for a free trip home on the next rotation. I'm thinking BG Swift has a lot of free pods now that we've pulled some bodies for in-break samples. We could keep you and your wife down there with the others. After all, we've never had any mix-ups.
There's gotta be something useful around
Never
here.
win, Susan. Do your job. Collect your wages. And there'll be a nice bonus in it this year. Don't cross me again.
This is illegal.
Oh, you got some proof it happened? Get out and get back to work.
gotta be something useful around here.
That's all of it.
There's gotta be something useful around here. Any luck finding out where Carver is?
Not yet. But I did find a way to upgrade the biometrics on your clearance card.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Or we will be.
I can analyze their system for a way to replicate biometric data, but it may take a while. If I had an existing employee's drive, it would
Speed up the process substantially.
You keep looking for any leads on Carver, I'll go find one for you. That should do it.
Perfect. Follow me. Please plug the card into the upgrade station. Thank you. Your palm print, if you please. Great. One last thing. Look at the camera. Say cheese.
What? Ah, my eyes.
Biometrics updated. Thank you for being part of the GES family.
I found a lead. PDT keycard access logs. Specifically, Carver's.
You did? When was the last time you used it?
The timestamps have been corrupted. However, the location was the mess hall, not too far from here.
I knew he'd find somewhere to lay low. Let's get our asses to the mess hall.
Our only 3 endocrinologists are threatening to resign after less than a month of this.
You gotta be shitting me. They're currently managing staff cases, thyroid issues, and hormone treatments. 52 active patients on World in addition to BG Swift responsibilities. We're comping them for that.
We've got company!
It's not enough!
Early resignation breaches their contract. They're back around, stuck in company housing until...
That's how serious this is.
The issue we're hearing, Carl, is that these people came here to serve sick folks, not work on other types of things. You don't get to choose how you make your money.
That's inherent in the interviewing process, actually. You two may think you run things, but Dr. Rabia...
Rabia
listen to me, Dr. Rabia...
is the instrument of the board in this godforsaken outpost with the full weight of GES's shareholders. Now figure out how you're gonna get our people under control.
You can't speak to me like that.
Then file a complaint. But if we don't fix this, then none of us will have a job.
It's safe.
but no bodies.
Given the skid marks, seems like they've been dragged off somewhere.
Say.
got it.
He hates himself. Those were Benjamin Carver's exact words at the last coaching session.
So, most people hate themselves.
He made it sound like it's the work.
It's a shit job. You think he might be disloyal?
I'm starting to worry about that. He's expressed a pretty grim view about what you're doing at BG Swift.
My management policies?
I think he likes the creatures.
Who would, though? I think we should establish surveillance on Mr. Carver.
All right. That's a lot, Doctor.
Work it out with Giordano. Physical and data, full collection.
It's all
Start having the staff spy on one another.
Thank you, Isaac.
Well, I just think that...
Thank you, Isaac.
I'll get Angelina on the horn. You'll see the report in a few days.
Decontamination process engaged.
Or should be just ahead. I just hope he's still the man we came to rescue.
Do you have reason to believe he isn't?
Those X-rays? How did they get here?
That has been bothering me as well. We know Wayland Yutani has wanted to weaponize them.
If GES had the same idea, that means Carver was part of this on some level. I don't want to think he'd be a part of something like that, but
We can only guess his involvement. He may not have known.
he called us. He knew. Question is, how much?
Decontamination process complete.
Eyes up. Activity ahead. Carver. Guessing we have incoming hostiles?
Affirmative. Additionally, we appear to be cornered.
This mess hall in its current state is a dead end.
To leave, we would have to pass by that elevator shaft.
The one that leads directly to where the dragon bodies.
A nest.
There's too many places they can approach from. Watch my back. I'll see what I can do about that.
Copy that. I'd start with closing the front door.
They definitely won't be getting in that way, at least. I'll see if I can find any other doors to close.
We've got company! Hostiles inbound.
Better get clear.
Solid. Another wave incoming. Heads up, grenade.
Go into them in sight.
We need a plan.
Same as always. Survive. Titus! Shit!
Get out of here, Zula.
Finish!
Damn it, Zula. We're going to get yourself killed.
I'm not leaving without you! Goddamn hands off me! I said no! What the hell?
I repeat. Zula, if you are in comms range, please copy. Please.
Lock it up, Davis. I'm not dead yet.
It is good to hear your voice. I managed to infiltrate the nest, but I couldn't find you among all these victims. Where did they put you?
Hard to tell. Damn bugs gunked everything up. Maybe some kind of boiler room?
That sounds like environmental controls. I'm en route.
Davis? Think you could hurry? I've got company. Davis?
Stand by. I'm encountering heavy resistance.
I'll buy as much time as I can. Shit. Davis, I'm out of ammo. Where are you? Davis?
Get up, Marine. I didn't carry your ass 16 clicks for you to die on me now.
Ben?
It's your worst nightmares made manifest, Zula. There's no heroic death waiting for us.
No. I'm supposed to go down fighting.
Then you better hurry up. There's not much time left.
My chest. No. I'm not going down like this. What are you waiting for? Do it. Don't you dare leave me like this. Davis? Davis, come in. Where are you? Screw this. On your feet, Marine. I'm coming, Davis.
I will be there when they fade. She said to me, my name is May. Born the starlight, child of day. I will bow my head to none, even if my
You're gonna wish you'd done something about me. Might need this. Good God. My chest. Oh my God. Look what they did to you.
Defensive of nest. Did what animals do. They are here yet. You are safe.
Tell me how you got down here and we can double back together.
Way out. Through elevator unloading dock. Hub of X-ray traversal. Lost arm and shotgun there. Unarmed. Attack surely lethal. We can't.
Davis, trust me. They won't attack me.
Oh. Not safe.
Can you walk at all? I don't know if I can drag you that far.
Synthetic emergency separation protocol.
I don't know what that is.
Follow instructions. Torch connection point.
You want me to cut your head off?
Trust me. Thank you. Saw us in the repair room while looking for you.
Great. Get you out of here and into a new body.
Use caution.
Try not to drop you, but if shit goes sideways...
Not for my sake. For yours.
Yeah, I think we're past the point of that mattering.
Switching to standby. See you soon.
How soon is soon? Davis? Fine. I'll get us out of here. We can figure out the rest later. Hey, Davis. In case we don't make it out of here. I'm sorry if If I die here, I die fighting for something real. I got okay with that possibility the day we went AWOL. I think Carver did the same when he reached out to us. Whatever he may be guilty of, he was willing to lay down his life to make things right. But I don't think I could ever get okay with bringing you down with us. You overcame your programming to make yourself something better than you were. It made it easier for me to do the same. Carver might have saved my life. You helped me find a reason to keep living it. Maybe what I want to say isn't sorry. Maybe it's thank you. Guess that's as far as you let me go, huh? See you once I get that shotgun. Finally. Well, Davis, once I start shooting, all bets are off. If I don't get a chance to say this later, thanks for everything. Now, time to get to work. Davis, time to haul ass to the elevator. You were right. Looks like the choke point they dragged all the bodies through. Those vents are gonna be a real problem for us once the elevator starts moving. Maybe I can find a terminal that'll let me close them. Environmental controls. That should include vents. Already full. Got enough already.
Lifeforms detected in elevator shaft. Security timeout engaged. Please clear the area inside the elevator shaft. Movement will resume once timeout is suspended.
They're gonna come flooding out of those vents in the ceiling.
Lockout suspended. Elevators ready for use.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Elevator secured.
We're not dead yet, Davis. Hold on until I get you to a sync repair station. Should be at the end of this hall. Let's get you patched up, if we can.
Synthetic emergency separation protocol detected. Would you like some help with that?
Bring him back.
Please access the transfer tool to continue. Synthetic connected. Please dock datapad. Chamber successfully sealed. Connection to synthetic unit now initializing.
Davis! Thought I'd lost you there.
Sorry to worry you. The backup battery can last for up to 72 hours. You were in no danger of running out of time. But I suspect that is longer than you have.
You can tell, huh?
It would be nearly impossible to move about the nest unharmed. Unless one was a host.
Well, it saves me from having to tell you. How do I get you into my tablet?
I will walk you through the transfer process. But do not think your attempt at deflection was successful. Connect the probe to my left ear. Connected. Now, insert the next probe into my left temple. Great. Now, connect the final probe into my right eye.
Just jam it in there?
Affirmative.
Neural chip transfer protocol initializing. This may take some time.
Zula, while I respect your disinterest in rehashing what happened, we need to talk about what comes next.
Well, we're stranded. There's X-rays everywhere, and in a few hours, a day tops, this thing is gonna tear its way out of me. All that's left to do is as much damage as I can with the time I have left. Any ideas?
Given what we know, it's reasonable to assume that something illicit was happening here, and an effort was made to cover it up. The best tactic to cause lasting damage to those responsible would be public exposure.
Yeah. Been thinking Carver's disappearance was part of that. Getting the word out is the least we can do for him. But off-world comms are FUBAR. So how do we manage that?
Actually, my sorry state may provide an opportunity. Integrating me into your tablet means I can directly interface with this facility's systems. That should provide a drastic boost in my ability to infiltrate them. If we make our way to ops, then I can get into the comm system and see if I can undo the source of the jamming.
Best plan I've heard all day.
Transfer completed.
You all right in there?
It is an improvement, actually. Integration should allow me deeper insights into the systems governing Castor's Cradle. Looking at our maps, it seems we can get to the Ops Command Center by taking the elevator to the 3rd floor.
Then let's move. All this sitting around and talking is making me antsy. Huh. Welded shut.
Insufficient clearance. Insufficient clearance.
Damn. No way I'm getting through there. This way's a dead end too. Looks like this fuse box is still sealed. Might as well try the usual way of breaking these things open. At least Ops look...
Zula, that terminal looks operational. Slot your tablet in so I can compromise it.
Ooh, adding breaking into computers to our already impressive rap sheet, Davis? Wow.
Take my continued inclination toward rebellion as a sign that I am still myself. Just as I had hoped. I can interface with the GES systems much more efficiently, now that I am unburdened by the constraints of...
Authorization granted.
This'll get us into the mess hall? I can finally get my gun back?
Via the first floor maintenance shaft. Yes.
Copy that. No space.
Hello?
Hello.
Who is this?
Who is this?
If you're talking, I can't hear you. The intercom keeps repeating what I said. Just call back.
If you're talking.
Hello?
Hello. Who are you?
You don't know? You called me.
Natalie Sylvia.
Who is this?
Zula. That is the maintenance tunnel that will bring us to the mess hall.
Gotta torch it first. Can't get weight down. About earlier, thank you for skipping the pity.
Zula, I know you. If you will permit me one comment on old business, I would like to say, I'm sorry. I failed to rescue you. A fact made more unfair by my ability to escape the consequences of that failure here in this tablet, while you cannot.
You dove into a hive alone to come get me. And if you hadn't, I wouldn't have been able to shoot a way back out. We're a unit of two holding our own against a galaxy of hostiles. Don't apologize for a miracle like that.
Maybe I'm not saying sorry. Maybe it's thank you.
You heard all that, huh?
Who's to say?
Already have too much.
was where you were when you were... We should look for your pulse rifle in that
Got it.
The ambush took place while we were on the lower level. I believe your pulse rifle can be found in that area.
By the way, why didn't you grab it when you came looking for me?
I had not considered it. After they took you, my only concern was finding you.
Oh, that's real sweet, Davis.
It is what you would have done, were the situations reversed.
Missed you, baby.
All that remains is to return to the command center. There should be a security checkpoint in the vicinity that will allow us through.
Let's head back and get that message out. Somehow I don't have an appetite. Can't carry that.
Excuse me?
Enjoy the secrets people told you. The leverage you gave me over them. The things you did with that information were truly inspiration.
You don't know who you're playing with.
And you didn't know how to stand on the 4th of July.
Who are you?
I'm the consequences.
What do you want?
Information. Context about our friends here over down. Tell no one. Or we'll find out what your colleagues think of your indiscretions. Tell me you understand.
I understand.
Be ready.
The pulse rifle's explosive ammo should make short work of that reinforced glass box.
Oh, and here you made fun of me for shooting the one back in the ship.
Credit where credit is due. We're almost done with this divergence. Proceed to the elevators. They will bring us back to ops.
Need to find a terminal to unlock this. Ah, no wonder I couldn't get to level 2. Planet. Done. Finally. my chest. Finally. Now, how do we get a message out to Ripley?
There should be a terminal hooked into the comm system here. Find it, and I can look into the source of the interference jamming the signal.
Couldn't hurt to get a lay of the land on the way. Those giant open windows will be a tactical nightmare if we get swarmed again. About that one. Can you use this one, Davis?
Highly likely. Not to interrupt, but when you are done scouting the area, we will need to find a terminal that will allow me to access the communications array. Not to interrupt, but when you are done scouting the area, we will need to find a terminal that will allow me to access the communications array. Not to interrupt, but when you are done scouting the area, we will need to find a terminal that will allow me to access the communications array.
Shutter controls. Hope there's still enough power to close those things up.
Accessing central control room. As expected, someone went out of their way to ensure no one in this facility would be able to get a message off-world. We need to get this. Just locate all three of them and then scan them, and I will handle the rest. Alright. I'm going to take my time decrypting these. I don't want to lose any data. In the meantime, I'll leave it to you to record the message to Amanda.
All right. Man, I don't know what to say.
Well, we each have our own burdens to carry, soldier. Patching your headset directly into comms. Recording in 3, 2.
Amanda, there's no easy way to say this. I found exactly what I was looking for on Berdan. Full-blown infestation. Everyone is dead. And soon, that number is gonna include me. I got careless and infected. GES is filthy. Just like every other corporation with a hand in Sevastopol. Davis is sending you everything we've gathered from Berdan so far. It's in your hands now. I want you to know that I never gave up. Never stopped fighting. Even after those things they did to me. Not once did I bow my head. And by the time you hear this, I will have carved my name in the surface of this planet with a smoking crater. Mark my words, I will wipe this place from the face of the galaxy. Thank you, Amanda. Someone has to keep fighting the good fight. And please, make sure Deja Carver knows her daddy was a hero. Zula Hendricks, signing off.
Recording completed. Message added to long-range communication queue.
Zula, I have completed scanning the system.
What did you find?
Evidence of sabotage, which aligns with the general state of this facility.
So we're not the only ones who want to take this place down. Can you get around it?
Yes, but we must proceed with caution. The sabotage to this facility was thorough enough that I would anticipate resistance when trying to undo it.
Guess all the busted infrastructure we've been running into wasn't a coincidence. Well, I'll see what I can do to increase our odds. Those windows are gonna be a problem.
When your preparations are complete, dock me in the dish alignment terminal by the windows.
Realigning long-range communications array. Please stand clear.
Get ready.
Please be advised. Communications alignment assignment. Array. Alert. Restoring previous configuration. Restoring.
Davis, why is the station losing it?
We must have drawn the attention of our saboteur.
Not to shit on the enemy of my enemy here, but can you do something about this before we get overrun again?
Absolutely. Bring me to the comms array on the upper level catwalk. I am going to lock them out manually. Time for me to go to work.
I think you're enjoying this a little too much.
I do not mind lending you.
Connection to comms array established. Engaging manual override.
Gotta get clear.
Oh, it's passing me.
Talk to me, Davis. Status.
Stand by. I need to focus. We need to move. They have been locked out.
You lost to the saboteur?
A tactical retreat. I have located the source of the terminal causing interference. A manager's office is nearby, accessible through the emergency maintenance shafts on the bottom level. We need to go there to turn off the interference at its source and finish sending the message.
Good. I want to see this saboteur for myself. Maybe we can work together to take this place down.
I have unlocked the emergency maintenance shaft. Please return the turret to the first floor. We may still catch them.
Better get clear. Can't fit it.
That is the emergency maintenance shaft.
Let's move! Let's go!
Follow the shaft ahead. It should take you directly to the manager's office.
A junction. Which way?
If you are facing the junction box, go to the right. Given the active interference with our efforts, it is unlikely that we have the element of surprise. A full survey of the area would be no significant tactical loss.
Going radio silent until we make contact. Either way. No, that guy is very dead. Motion tracker silent too. Saboteur was here. Long gone now.
Zula, are you alright?
I have... Oh, what's this?
It appears to be a heavy-duty version of the tool you've used on the station's power boxes.
So I can...
Looks like this is set to jam the signal autonomously.
Sounds like our culprit. Just need to unplug it now.
Yes. Although this isn't adding up. Stay alert. We need to cut the power to that terminal before our message can be transmitted.
Done.
Cut the power to that terminal before our message can be transmitted.
Signal interference no longer detected. Communications.
It's up to you now, Amanda.
With that sorted, what now? Should we resume the search for Carver?
No. Even if he did survive, it doesn't matter anymore. Business and xenomorphs don't mix. Whatever GES was doing here, it dies here. Carver called us because he knew we'd make the hard choice.
I agree. Extraction is out of the question anyway. Without a working ship.
Been thinking about that, actually. Our ship's a lemon. So I think it's time we make lemonade. The engines want to blow up? Good. If I've got to go out, at least I can take this godforsaken hellhole out with me.
But what if you don't have to? Hollis removed her chest burster. This was a medical research facility. Maybe there's...
No. I'm not wasting my final hours on maybes, Davis. Not while this place still stands. The ship is a sure bet. Let's move.
Fine. I can argue with you on the way. I have a route that will bypass that broken airlock from earlier. Take the elevator to the mess hall on floor 2.
Done.
Hall is on floor 2.
Are you still upset with me?
No. I am searching all available data on this tablet for any leads regarding your condition.
Davis.
That's all. Floor 2. I'll continue guiding you once we're there. But for now, let me focus.
First. Thank you. You have no idea. Rough day. Cox had me running AV for the board presentation. Ooh, I hate that man. Fill her glass.
crashed into it.
Part of it. We'll be taking the creative route across what remains.
Here we go. Gotta get clear. Can't get through.
If you take the route through the nearby vent, we can bypass the door.
Great. Vents. explosives up.
Drones in the hopper for the kennels. Again.
You're saying that like it's a problem.
Our facilities are overcrowded. Not designed for what you're cramming in there. BG Swift Security can't deal with Eidolon much longer.
Agreed.
Agreed?
Yes, Mr. Carver. I think you're...
That's the only way back to the ship, huh?
Unfortunately. I don't know if you can make that jump with your backpack. Not from down here. Might be a way to get on top of this thing.
Pushing my luck. I think I can make the jump.
Running start would significantly improve your chances.
Decontamination in process.
You didn't direct me to medical with some ulterior motive. You didn't?
This is, sincerely, the only path to the ship available to us at the moment.
Just so you know, I'm not planning on taking you down with me. I can stash you somewhere before I...
No. I left your side earlier. I will not fail you a second time. Please don't ask me to.
Guess we're stuck with each other, huh?
We started this together. Let's finish this together.
Decontamination process completed.
Power must have been cut to this wing of the facility.
More sabotage?
Unknown. But proceed with extreme caution. It appears we will not be able to leave medical unless we replace this airlock's decontamination cell.
need to find a terminal to unlock this.
I've never seen one of them cry like that.
Even the Lawlers, they have some surprising reflexes.
It was sick.
You said the ones they birthed are different.
Not exactly. It's the hosts we modified.
Tricks to this one? We have a bad track record with those things.
Hope for the best. Prepare for the worst.
Can't fit it.
Error code 101C. Report to supervisor.
Can't get weight down.
Floor 1 will take us to the garage. The ship will be a short walk from there. Great!
No.
Are you alright?
Bad memories.
There's an emergency access hatch in the elevator. Let's get you out of here.
Uh-huh. don't know, Davis. I just want to move on.
Copy. Let's head out through the garage. I believe that repaired the airlock cycle. eye protection.
Stop trying to arrange the furniture while the house burns down. Which way to the ship?
Follow this road.
alive. Still locked down. Good thing you came to get me. I'd still be trapped in there.
Maybe you would have been better off.
Davis.
John, AP-004 completed. Airlock security lockdown disengaged.
Just like that. Wish we found you hours ago.
I suspect there was a reason we didn't.
Hey, Davis. What's up with these synths?
Security measure taken after facility automation repeatedly failed OPSEC audits. It was deemed more cost-effective to strip out their human engagement interfaces instead of patching them up, leaving unresponsive husks behind.
Charming.
Rogers. so glad you did not get caught up in all of this nasty business.
Yeah, it's me. Eunice. Sorry, I forgot your name?
That's quite all right. I have misremembered your entire appearance. Thank goodness for biometrics. I'm Helen, the Cargo Yard and Spaceport Synthetic Team Lead.
With a face that launched 1,000 ships. Clever.
What are you doing to the ship?
We are impounding this illegally parked vessel and preparing it for disassembly. Is there something you need?
Answers. Have you seen Ben Carver? Do you know anything about what happened to this place?
Oh, so sorry. I woke from my charging cradle shortly before you arrived, and have only just now reconnected to my team. You are the only living employee we have encountered since. I was hoping that you could tell us what happened while I was asleep. Oh well. Do you need anything else? Maybe something more in my wheelhouse?
Actually, we need 2 capacitor rods in order to overload the ship, but do not tell her what we are planning to do with them.
I'm looking for a pair of capacitor rods.
I can have 2 spares brought here by the end of the day.
I'll need them well before then.
Oh. Then I'll have my teams in the garage and Office Warehouse B prep the rods for you. Do you know the way?
I can get us there. It's marked on your map.
I'm good, thanks. Watch out for aliens.
They do not seem interested in me.
Must be nice. What's with the cloak and dagger back there?
Internal documents indicate Helen's programming isn't as gutted as her team's. But she's still wired to preserve company assets. That includes Eunice.
And? She's an unarmed work unit. I'll just shoot her if she tries to stop us.
That would be ill-advised. Having her assistance would make our task much swifter. And time is of the essence.
Got it. I'll be nice.
Job AP-004 completed. Airlock security lockdown disengaged.
Just like that. Wish we found you hours ago.
I suspect there was a reason we did.
Error. GG1115. Please see supervisor.
She sent us.
Error. GG1115. Please see supervisor.
Same to you. Must be a terminal nearby that unlocks this.
Error code 101C. Report to supervisor. Error code 111D. Task in. Job. AS992.
Those stiffs certainly have winning personalities.
I don't know. I kinda like the ones that don't talk so much.
Excuse me?
Already have too much. Planet. already full. Things are heavy. Explosives up.
Error code 101C. Report to supervisor.
once we've got the rods, we're in business?
Not quite. We'll need a lot of power to drive the reaction. Power our ship no longer possesses.
How do we get it?
Let's worry about that after we've got the rods.
Already have too much.
Blocking off this path here earlier.
You think someone's been by?
Doubtful. Company records indicate that vehicles were only operable by the synthetic workforce.
Damn, I was hoping for a sign of life.
Job A, 986, completed. Standing by.
Why are the stiffs just now coming to work?
Unclear. Maybe we undid more than just the signal jammer back in that manager's office.
Should I be holding this thing with bare hands?
Your concern for your physical safety is encouraging.
Status.
Ask Ellen to hook us up to the facility mains.
Ellen, we're gonna need a lot of juice.
What flavor?
For the ship. Can you connect this vessel's reactor inputs to the facility's electrical mains?
Oh? Why? There's already abundant energy in the capacitor rods. It's potentially hazardous to comply with your directive.
Sorry. Not authorized to share my reasons. I just need you to do that for me.
Very well. I will connect the ship. I cannot, however, release power to a dangerous circuit. Only a human manager may do that from facility power management in ops.
She's already suspicious. We should do it her way.
All right. Thanks, Ellen.
Please be careful out there. Work crews are seeing
Aliens. Yep.
a very large hostile life form. It has incapacitated 3 of my team already.
Oh? Where?
Outside the medical wing.
Far away from ops, then. We should hurry.
We'll stay frosty.
SCR-997. Non-standard use requested. Manual override required.
Be ready. Egregiously violating safety protocols is bound to set off some alarms.
I just assume everything will at this point.
Attention. Critical electrical fault detected at power substation B713. All human staff, clear surface operations area immediately.
Figures. What the hell was that?
An audible sound wave resembling that of a signal jammer. It resonates on the same frequencies as chitin.
Meaning?
Someone is trying to rile up the X-rays. We need to get out of here before it draws the attention of the nearby nest.
Too late.
stay outside the ship while I look into this.
Good. She's distracted. I need you to plug me into the terminal that is connected to the side of the ship. Do not let Helen see what you're doing, or her preservation directives will kick in. Well, here we are.
Yeah. You know I'm not much for mushy stuff. It's really good work.
Meeting you was singularly the most important thing ever to happen to me. Are you ready? Would you like a moment before we go?
Do it. Carver. It's me.
For us, it is done.
Warning. Runaway supercritical reaction detected. All personnel evacuate the area.
Remain close by. If anything disrupts this process, it will take some time before we can try again.
Copy that, Davis. Let's see this through. That's it. I'm gonna have to kill her.
Hold your fire. She might be able to salvage this.
Fine.
Eunice, you're back.
Do you mind telling me what the hell is going on here?
I don't entirely know myself. I am merely relieved I was able to stop the ship from going critical thanks to a sudden update to my system. What luck.
Sudden update. GES disabled any near-field updates. This is too convenient. Someone interrupted us.
Who updated you, Helen?
I do not know who would require me to operate both the ship's reactor as well as the med pod, as I am not a surgical unit nor a mechanic.
Med pod? Is that the kind of thing that could remove a foreign body from someone?
Oh yes. Our Pauling MedPod X can safely extract anything from debris to living specimen samples. Are you in need of treatment?
No. There's no way in hell I'm wasting what little time I have left on an obvious distraction.
Respectfully, Zula, accept this help. This is highly suspect, yes. But there is still a chance someone is attempting to help us. We know we are GES's sole enemy.
No, Davis. We can't risk letting a facility full of these monsters exist. Not to save Carver, and not to save me.
But if you think Zula Hendricks dying on this planet well before her time is a net positive in the war against the xenomorphs, then I have overestimated your tactical prowess. Time has to pass until we can overload the ship again. Zula, take the chance.
Fine. Helen, can you remove an alien from my chest?
Oh, that is certainly a qualifying medical emergency, Eunice. I will have my team prepare the emergency medical facilities for your arrival. They've already fixed the elevator access on the south side. Oh, the operating theater requires special clearance. Meet me in medical. We'll have everything ready for you.
I've marked our objective on your map. Let's get moving.
Seems like a lot of effort just to distract us from setting off the ship. Why go through the trouble of helping me to switch? Don't get me wrong. I'd love for this to be real. It's all just so convenient.
Yes, it is. So use it. This is undeniably odd. But we are out of other options by my estimation. If we're doomed anyway, at least this would buy us more time to find answers.
Just trying not to get my hopes up. Better get clear.
Error code 101C. Port 2 supervisor.
Looks like the power is back on.
Helen must be here already.
Davis, this med pod thing, it might not...
It will work.
Right. Okay.
Insufficient clearance.
Hello? Don't shoot, please.
All right. What do you need me to do?
I have prepared your new PDT keycard clearance ahead of time. All you will need to do for that is insert it into the terminal. After that is completed, we can get you all strapped in and ready for surgery.
My own cautious optimism aside, it would be wise to ensure we have all our affairs in order before starting the process. I know we're tight on time, but we might not get another chance to investigate this place or prepare in the event that this is a trap.
Good to hear you share my concerns. Let's get this done. Can't fit it.
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
Eunice, don't panic. There is a protocol for this, so it must be normal.
The siren is gonna bring them right to us. Do something.
Sadly, I can't override the protocol. The only way to shut it down is to clear the area.
Can't fit it.
Let's get the machine online. to locate a way to reroute power to the med pod. Your hesitance at the idea of undergoing a medical procedure here only seems more prudent the more we look around.
Being cynical in situations like these tends to pay off. But you also made good points. Still worth trying.
I'll be with you every step of the way.
Already have too much. Must be a terminal nearby that unlocks this.
We need to locate a way to reroute power to the med pod.
Here we go.
Power rerouted. Stasis systems disabled. Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
Watch out, Eunice. It's happening again.
We don't have time for this. Bomb's left.
Lockdown suspended.
Wow, Eunice. Where did you learn to shoot like that?
The power is back. We should head over.
need to find a terminal to unlock this.
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown. Lockdown suspended.
Jesus, Helen, they should make you wear a bell.
I see you were able to get the med pod running. You should be able to operate it from that terminal. It appears a medical staffer attempted an authorized operation on themselves.
That device does not appear to be configured for general surgical use. That seems to confirm our suspicion that this facility's true purpose was xenomorphic research. Which begs the question, to what end?
It looks set up for distraction. Which means a bunch of people needed to get these things out of them. For now, I just want to know what to do with the corpse over there.
Don't worry. Medpods usually contain a UV layer ablation system powerful enough to vaporize all organic matter inside.
Good. Let's trigger that.
The UV laser ablation system requires one purge canister. According to our shipment logs, there should be many nearby in imaging. You'll need to get a purge canister to clear out the device. Apologies for the inconvenience. You'll need to get a purge canister to clear out the device. Apologies for the inconvenience. That's the purge canister Helen requested.
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
Oh, come on!
suspended.
Let's get that canister loaded. The purge procedure. I cannot perform a surgical operation in a contaminated medpod. Excellent work. Please insert the canister into the slot. Please engage the purge procedure. I cannot perform a surgical operation. Excellent.
Please initiate the purge via the switch next to the canister.
Smell.
Oh yes, the UV lasers are quite powerful. The med pod is ready. Are you ready?
I still think this is a bad idea. How do I know you're not gonna perform some sadistic experiment on me?
Because my most solemn tenet is the preservation of human life, and because we are friends, Eunice. You have always been kind to me.
I want to believe that.
Please, Zula. Let her help you.
Screw it. Let's do this.
Are you ready, Eunice?
Do it.
Understood. Beginning general anesthesia.
No general. Only local.
But Eunice, this procedure will be tremendously painful.
I have to stay awake.
Understood. Initiating extraction.
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area.
Helen, what's going on?
It appears the hostile life form that incapacitated my staff is making its way to our location.
It's here!
Not yet. Do not panic. We are nearly finished with extraction. It's almost out.
Why is this screeching?
Finalizing extraction. 1 moment, please.
been okay for quite some time now. When have I ever let that stop me? Let's move. I've never seen X-ray like that before.
That surgery couldn't have helped matters. Keep your distance.
Med-pod chamber secured. Purge system enabled.
Davis, this thing is relentless. I need a plan.
We need more firepower if we want to get through its armor. I have an idea. The med-pod purge sequence. The laser might be our best chance. But it will only fire.
Got it!
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
Incoming!
Glenn. Explosives up. Bomb block. Lockdown suspended?
We won't be able to leave if lockdown is still active. I'll try to manually override it. There should be a terminal that I can use.
What's going on?
I don't know. There's conflicting information here. A door that isn't on the map. Other floors referenced. Hang on one moment. It won't let its guard down unless we stun it first.
Purge system activated.
Come on!
Explosive gas.
Damn it! Blocking me from a clear shot. I need options.
Systems activated explosive gas lines as soon as it broke out of the chamber. GPS must be prepared for something later. Keep up the pressure!
Stay down. Just Stay down.
Are you alright?
I'll live. I'll actually live. Helen, I'm sorry I doubted you. Thank you.
Zula, eyes up. Someone noticed.
Hello?
It can't be.
Can you hear me?
Carver?
Carver?
Hendricks, you actually showed up.
You're alive? I can't believe it.
I can't believe it either. We're holding out, but we're cornered. Got no ammo and no eyes outside our position. Security systems flagged activity in medical. I had no idea it'd be you.
I'm here. I got you. Who's we? Where are you?
Me and a couple of the other survivors holed up outside cold storage in sub-basement 6. Got about 100 staff in cryo.
Sub-basement 6? My maps don't even have one.
You ain't seen the half of this place. There's a cargo elevator for classified use. It needs a voice print code. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Go there. I'll let you in.
Okay, I'm here.
Hit the button.
Done.
Enable CT Plus transport. Authorization Carver. 2 Alpha Tango 219.
CT Plus?
Dr. Obvious Magnum Opus. Get your ass down here, Hendricks. We've got a lot of work.
So he's alive. Do you think he could be our saboteur?
I don't know what he was doing here, but at least we still have a chance to find out.
After all of this, do you still trust him?
Doesn't matter. We're not getting off this rock anytime soon, and I don't intend to leave without seeing this all the way through. Now let's go get some answers.